To another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today we are jumping into the full release of V Rising. I was actually on the fence about playing this one, not because I didn't like V Rising, but because during its early access, I did like 2.5 full playthroughs of it. But then Noxxi is just constantly messaging me about all of the cool stuff that they added to the game, and she's made it sound really good, and I'm like, alright, shoot, okay, we'll do it again. Let me change to a screen capture here. Here we go. Okay, so without further ado, let's go into a game. I'm going to use some of the new settings. I'm going to do a private world, normal, advanced game settings. Let's see, it's just going to be for solo play, just one dude. Global chat, that's fine, don't care. Server time, that's fine. Permission to loot, dead players. Now, my plan is in the past, I didn't play solo, single player, because time didn't pass when your computer was off. So, like, if you started a task, it'd be like, come back in 12 hours. You had to have the game open for 12 hours for that task to finish. My understanding from talking to people is that's changed. Those things will still happen while the game is closed. There's a few exceptions to that, but it's enough that I don't have to worry about like a server and stuff. Why is V Rising so popular right now? Because it just released. It's been in early access up until just recently. It just released, so y'all, and they added a whole lot to it. Okay, sure, doesn't matter. Bloodbound equipment, when enabled, most equipment will not be dropped on death. Teleport bound items, when enabled, some items will prevent you from using waygates. Uncheck that. Bat bound items, some items prevent you from turning into a bat. No, uncheck that. Day length, shorter days. Daytime length, medium is fine. Let's see, inventory stacks, max. Loot multiplier, max. Servant hunt, max. Material yield, max. Blood essence, max. Durability loss, 0. That was one of the reasons I quit one of my previous playthroughs, is I died to a boss. It was like the final boss that was meant for a party. It was Adam. And I died to him, and I had died to him like 20 times because I was trying to learn the fight. And then some piece of my gear broke, and I realized I needed to go do like 45 minutes of farming to repair the gear. And I was like, I'm not willing to do that. And I stopped. That's when I stopped. So we're going to turn off durability loss. Let's see. Health multiplier, leave that normal. I don't want to change combat balance at all. Resource yield, crank that up. Physical power, leave it alone. Spell power, leave it alone. Stock cost, restock. Not touching the merchant stuff. PvP enabled, no. Allow players to loot enemy storage, no, but I'm alone, it shouldn't matter. Building, castle. Rate for how quickly a castle deteriorates when the castle hearts run out of blood. Just leave that normal. The number of castles a single player may build. I mean, I'm gonna be, I don't know that I'm gonna make more than one, but making multiple hearts just for teleporters might be nice, so I'll turn that up a little bit. Castle relocation cooldown. You can relocate castles now? I did not know that. Castle height limit. I'm not planning on making a skyscraper. Servant limits, prison cell limitations, tunnel limitations. Refinement rate. Rate for how quickly materials are refined. A higher rate results in rapid refinement. Okay, these I might turn up just for QOL. Build cost, no. Crafting cost, no. Crafting rate. How quickly items are crafted. Okay, I don't want to change the cost of things, because that feels unfair to me. But I don't have any problem speeding it up. Refinement cost. Refinement rate. Servant convert rate for how quickly humans turn into servants. Crank that up. We mind control people so fast here. Starting equipment, none. Starting resources, none. Starting level, 0. Okay. Alright. Save. And back. And okay, should be good. All right, start game. You can relocate castle, like Castle Folkstein, like Baba Yaga. Hey, Micah Chad. Hey, Evelyn. Morning, Micah Chad. Hi, Blue Belt. Holy crap! Just in time. You are Kachalson. We saved you a seat. But yeah, the reason V Rising is hot right now is they just had the full 1.0 release of their game, which included a lot of additional content that was not in the early access. Everyone, hi Crazy Al, I see you. This is taking a minute. I wonder if it's going to take this long every time I open the game. Might have to consider doing it like before the stream starts. We shall see. Hey Theo Siler, I see you. But I guess since while I'm playing this, my computer is the server. It has to spin it up. No cat around? No. He is not in here right now. The throne is empty.
This was ours.
Crawling from the fetid earth.
No, I
they
can't pause it.
sanity. Overthrow and replace them. The darkness shakes its rattling breath. Behind you they follow, ever caressing the distance between you. The shadow is in you now.
Up against us. We were
Thanks, Dale.
For centuries, hidden away in darkness. Tortured by thirst. Choking down dust. Starving. Until now, our hunt begins again.
This is the downside to starting a new game so early during the stream, is all the patrons haven't used their noises yet. We just get lots of weird stuff during the intro. Okay, Mr. Chicken Legs or Miss Curvy. Now, as someone who has done one playthrough as this guy and one playthrough as this gal, I'll tell you guys, for some reason, I don't know why, I had more viewers when I played her. So, for that reason,
look at me, I'm so curvy.
we will once again be the goth girlfriend. Oh my god. Man, some of these some of these options. Holy crap. I need to see it with hair. Like that Sephiroth hair. Let's see. Boop boop. The hair is very wiggly. What is that? Bro, what? How much gel does that require? Mammoth tusks? Go for the emo haircut. Hey Monk, how did you find Total War yesterday? It was fun. It was fun. I will say, the tutorial was amazing for a few hours. And then the tutorial was terrible. It could have been better. And I actually wrote like a small rant on Twitter about that. Like, if I had not had, you know, been a streamer and I had, you know, with chat here to answer questions and stuff like that, I would have had a lot of problems. Like, the new player experience for that game was, like, great for a couple hours, and then it was really bad for a few hours. Alright. I'll just get the goth haircut. Alright. That's good. Name your vampire. Claudia, Lyra, Drusilla, Lucia, Alice, Stephanie. Man, I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Let's put Monk. Alright. Complete. It's not like there's much lore in the game. They're not talking to each other. Press space to wake up.
I rise.
Macarita. Isabella von Karstein to stay in the Warhammer spirit. Oh man, playing Isabella looked fun, but you have to spend $60 on Warhammer, Total War Warhammer 3, and then $60 on Total War Warhammer 1 to play Isabella. There was a lot of those heroes that were like that. Okay, so I immediately see a key binding I want to change. Give me just a second here. Where is bindings? And where is dodge? Let's see. Auto run is mouse button. Travel skill is space. Is travel skill also dodge? Drop item from inventory is space. I guess travel skill is it. Alright, back. Back. Alright, there we go. Yep, it was that. The minis to play the tabletop game IRL are really expensive too. Oh yeah, I've heard lots of stories about how expensive the Games Workshop stuff can be, for sure. Can't see arenas that don't have Twitter. So I'll be like, guys, I have an army of 1,000 people around this one enemy unit and I can't attack it. Why? And they're like, oh, that's a hero. So? You can't attack heroes except with other heroes. That's stupid. I have 1,000 people around it. You can't do it. Fine. Click my hero, click him. It won't work. Oh, you have to use a hero that has a skill that targets other heroes. So I click through all my heroes, I find one with Assassinate. I try it, and it's like, I can't do it like this. And they're like, oh, you have to leave the army. I'm like, they have to be on their own? And they're like, yeah. And I was like, fine. So I have the person leave the army. And then I have them try to assassinate. And it doesn't work. And they're like, oh, that's a lord. You can't assassinate lords. And I'm like, what is a lord? And they're like, it's like more important than a hero. And I'm like, it doesn't say anywhere that this is a lord. And I could not find anywhere on there that it said that. It's just so frustrating. Unlock recipes, bone sword, bone ring.
Yet another accomplishment.
Okay, let's see. I gotta get the rest off here. Tab, crafting, bone sword, bone ring. Does she auto-equip them? Yeah, she did. Yeah, this whole screen looks different now. Unlocks perk new spell slot.
Recognize my power.
Shadowbolt R. Seeing someone new to the game really opened my eyes was veterans how terrible the job does at explaining some things. Yeah, I want to make it clear. I enjoyed it. I'm going to keep playing it. We finished the tutorial campaign. And tonight I'm going to start the, what was it, Immortal Empire campaign. But, yeah, it's just like, after like 2 or 3 hours, all of a sudden the tutorial was not telling me anything I needed to know. Okay, hit enemies with Shadow Bolt done. Counter enemies using Blood Right. These were not the bindings I used last time. Skills and attacks. Primary is left mouse. Weapon skill 1 is Q. Weapon skill 2 is E. Spell slot 1, spell slot 2. This input is already set to remove and rotate camera. Am I? Dude, I didn't even realize this game had it. I didn't even realize you could rotate the camera in this game, honestly. Or I had forgotten. Let's see. Auto run is mouse button 4. Interrupt ability cast was mouse button 5? Yeah, it's not working. Okay, options, controls. Where is interrupt ability cast? Looking for anything with mouse button right here. Backspace to clear. Okay, there we go. Now we're cooking. Wait, counter enemy attacks with blood right 2 out of 2. I didn't know. I didn't do that. Let's see, can I see the map? Exit right there. Okay. Hello, hello, Fox. Do that side. Bone Guard
An
Vestments.
achievement for sure.
Okay, so crafting. Boop, boop. Okay. We need hides for the other pieces. It's convoluted because heroes on their own are like agents. You can also attach them to an army to make them powerful warriors or spellcasters. Yeah. But it's like, when you have one surrounded by an army of 1,000 people and you're not allowed to engage, I was just like, this is a very dumb system. Like, I'm enjoying the game, but this is stupid. Okay, so we got the first teleporter. Craft gloves and boots. I need to find some animals to fight. Need to go punch a bear or something. Okay, we got full of that stuff.
Recognize my power.
Bone axes, bone maces. Okay. You can now make vermin salve. Collect wood and stone. Alright, that's done. A single dude can theoretically evade an army of thousands. Sure, sure, sure. But the point was, it doesn't allow you to try. Woo! It's only 1%, but I don't have anything to do, so. Paper. Need to kill more living beings. Can I make any more any vermin salve right now? Oh, that takes a minute, doesn't it? Enough? Good enough. Alright. Castle blueprint.
Yet another accomplishment.
There we go. Feed altars, your blah 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 blah, yeah. Toggle the build menu, construct and interact with a castle heart. Alright. Now where do we want to put it? So you can relocate your castle now. That is very interesting. Oh no. That's not good. Usually next to the rock you can stand in the rock shadow. I couldn't find the rock shadow. I never played V Rising. Is it more on the PvE side D4 or the spectrum how complicated it is? You can play on PvP servers as well. I'm playing solo just for PvE. It's not like the Diablo games. For example, like I can break this and get stone as if I was playing like Valheim or something. Shorter range than I thought. So there's like a building aspect to it as well. And then the boss fights are a bit more complicated. Like it's not like a Souls-like or anything, but they're more complex than like Diablo. And you can only heal a limited amount during combat, so you can't just like, you know, out-sustain anything. So it's like if you have dodge on 8-second timer. Kinda. Alright, build menu, castle hearts.
My castle requires more blood.
Okay. Dang it, what is the button?
Recognize my power.
I guess I'll just drag it over. There we go. Alright. Expand your domain by placing floors and protect your territory with palisades.
I cannot build here.
Okay. I don't want to clear the trees because I need the shadows right now. Because the sun is still up. Let's see. Walls, palisades. Do that for a second just for the quest.
An achievement for sure.
There we go. Alright. Okay, foundation. Alright, make a wooden coffin, a small chest, and a brazier. The brazier will make kind of a smoke that gets rid of, well, kind of blocks sunlight. So that is useful for that. And how do you rotate? Mouse wheel? No. Oh, I see it. Q and E. Okay, done.
Recognize my power.
Construct a sawmill. Let's see. Right here. And we can move stuff around, so we'll be doing that in a moment. Alright, castle.
This will not work.
Alright, we gotta get some of this stuff out of the way. Oh, there's a big something over there. Corpse pile. Let's see. Sawmill. Okay, it's processing the wood that I got so far. Because I have the server set for like triple income of farmed resources to save time, we're getting so much lumber from this. Do I have so much wood right now? Go poke it with a stick. In a bit. Gotta clear the nice area for my castle.
This will not work.
No? Alright. Is that I hate the spears in this game, it makes me sad. Okay. Aren't the spears in this game like good for killing beasts or something?
This will not
Still
work.
not enough. They are, but the attacks like you in place while other weapons don't do that. Alright, I'll turn that off for now. I can turn it back on at daytime. Alright. Sawmill, grab the planks. And what else do we need to do? Okay, this stuff is still in the way. Do this for now. Let's see, production. Construct and interact with a simple workbench. Okay, and now we can make reinforced bone stuff. Alright, and then... Okay, so we got all that. Bloodstone ring. Need some blood. Let's see, can I split this stack? Oh, middle mouse wheel. There we go. Alright, and make a bloodstone ring. Okay. Unlocks blood
Yet another
tracking.
accomplishment.
Alright, you can now use the V-Blood menu to track down powerful V-Blood carriers. Basically the boss hunt. Okay. And the first one is Alpha the White Wolf. Alright. The trail of this scent bears the unmistakable signature of Dracula, the immortal king. When Dracula fell, he cursed the world of Vardaran with a blood rain, a scourge in which many perished. Some who survived became unknowingly twisted by the downpour, their bloodlines forever empowered by his malice. This mighty predator is infused with that legacy. Alright. So we can leave that sawmill working while we're gone. Okay. And castle 4. Alright. So now we follow the blood trail thing, and we'll find our first boss, quote unquote. Does time pass when offline in a solo game? My understanding is if you have minions that are out doing a task, the time for that task will pass, which is the biggest offender. However, if they get injured and they come back, their injury time doesn't start like healing until you log in and collect their earnings from while they were out. So time passes in some regards, but not in some others. But honestly, that's good enough for me. Hey, Myson. Are you playing solo? Solo. Yeah. Solo, just on my own system with the quality of life settings pretty high. So, like, I can teleport with gear, and repair cost is down, and I get more loot when I chop down trees, stuff like that. But combat is completely untouched. He's not in the cemetery. I think he's past the cemetery. I don't have any copper yet, so I'll just grab this while I'm here. Only thing I did was make daytime from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Oh yeah, I shortened daytime a little bit, but it wasn't anything drastic. Oh, there he is. Around in this little... Wait, what are the health orbs? Oh, is it because I got like the boss low or something? I don't remember this. Careful of that tree, it's your only shadow. Ah, there's others.
New knowledge acquired.
Oh no, my level up destroyed the tree! I'm too strong. New shapeshift required.
Sure. My form is fluid.
And now I can turn into a wolf. Cave passage. Okay. Run back home. Hunt additional V-blood carriers. Let's see. Alright, that one's done. Says this one's nearby. I guess I'll go do this now. Check their rewards. Yeah, he's got a crossbow. He's got storage. He's got a cloak. And a frost spell. And he's just got travel for him. So I don't think there's anything else I can do to make myself stronger before going for these. So I might as well just go for one now. Mike, you look quite strapping this morning. Strapping? So strapping. Thank you, I think. Can I run across this? I don't remember. No, I have to go to the bridge. Wait. Oh, hives. Hope your inventory's at 2 full. I can toss stuff down if I have to. One of the quality of life things I turned up was how high stuff stacks, so stack sizes are quite large. So I got like 1,000 plant fiber right there. Alright, well there's Rufus. Let's clear some of this nearby stuff. Toss things, you mean ditch the loot heresy? I'll say one little bonus for doing this solo is I don't have to worry about other people. There's so many times when I played on a server with other folks that like I'd go to kill a boss and someone had just killed it or be fighting it and I have to stand there and like wait in line. So if you're looking to get the solo experience, this is nice.
Guess I have to handle this myself. Start running. You're dead on your feet. Think you're looking at feet. I'm gonna call you target practice. I'll end this quick. Start running. Think you're quick on your feet? You get on your feet.
Oh, I thought that counter would stop that. It didn't.
Always knew it was gonna
Can't
end
counter the net,
this
apparently.
way.
Taste of knowledge.
Merciful copper axes. Or merciless, not merciful. That's a different word. Open up the spellbook to learn a new spell. I got a new spell? No? Oh. Wait, one? Can I unlock something else? Blood Rage. Heal nearby allies for 60% of your spell power and apply a fading haste that increases attack speed by 25% for 4 seconds. Inflicts leech on enemies. Did you get the chest in the corner? I got that chest. A lieutenant of the Bandit forces charged with looking over the logging camp. Just because he's an expert woodworker doesn't mean he doesn't know his way around a crossbow. He didn't rise up in the Bandit ranks for nothing. Okay. Frost Archer is nearby. Gold chest in the other corner. Wait, what? I don't know what a gold chest is. See a normal chest here. Oh, that makes you leave wolf form? Can I dodge like this? I guess I can. Oh well. Think about buying this game. How do you like it so far? I like it, Peter. I have done like 2.5 playthroughs of this game during the early access, and I enjoy it. This is the 1.0 release of the game, and they added quite a bit to it. Oh, hello, bear. We're both blocking. Okay. Let's get the popper while I'm here. Make sure you get the higher percent blood you come across them. It's fine. It's not a big deal. We're super early game right now. Bandit Trapper Camp. Is this where she is? Oh boy. Ah, I forgot again. I forgot. Oh no. No, I'm stuck. Help me, step vampire. Yo, leave me alone. Oh, that was a 50%. I would have liked to eat that, but I felt like my life was in danger. Okay. Use a salve. Distance very close.
My blood. Restore my body.
How do you feel about backseating? Keep it to a minimum. Half the fun in the game is discovering stuff. So, you take that away, I'd be like, no. Now, I have played this, right? Like, up until when Adam was the final boss, I cleared the game. Except Adam. I did not beat Adam single player. So, I'm rusty. It's been a while, but I do, like, I remember the Frost Archer when I'm about to fight, for example. But there are some little things that they've changed since then. RuneScape looking different. RuneScape. I'm not even sure if this is where the archer is. What? I was hitting him in the back. Oh, I think I just saw her. Yeah, there she is. She's right there.
Let's rock.
Hi, Sugar.
You've got one chance to run. It's going to get a lot more difficult in a moment.
Something.
Freeze! Freeze! Cold is.
Gotcha. Is this PvP? Normal. Normal. It's a PvE server. Just me.
I feel strong. Yet another accomplishment.
Construct a research desk. Okay, rude. Okay, I want to look at that later, whatever that is. Alright, what is this? Shadewalker leggings. That's fine. Okay. What's the fastest way home? I think taking that teleporter northeast of me gets me most of the way there. Has V-Rising changed enough to make it enjoyable? I'm having fun. I'll say the stuff I'm doing so far isn't different from the last time I played it, but I know they've added a lot to the game, like the whole, like Dracula is the final boss now, I believe, not Adam. Like there's more endgame stuff and things like that. Here's on V-Rising Stunlock Studios is supporting this stream by stunlocking Shadow. Yeah, those shield guys are annoying, because it's like, when I'm doing swings of the sword, it's like a 3-hit combo, and it's like I do swing 1, and they raise their shield, and I stop, but it still does like hit 2, 3, and then I get stunned, and I'm just like, ugh. Okay. First of all, throw that in there. Second, let's... Is it E? E to quicksend. Okay. Alright, third. Let's clear a little bit of the crap. Base movement. Yeah, there's an option to relocate your base if you want to move it. And I'm very much looking forward to learning how to do that. That was not in the game that I can recall. Okay, build a research desk. Let's see.
I cannot build here.
This one now. Oh, okay. Time to light the brazier, which will make the nearby area smoky and help keep me alive. Can't put my finger on it, but the 1.0 release feels less exciting as a solo player than I remember it being. Probably just rose-colored glasses. My theory on that is early access in games in general. So there's so many games now that we play the early access of, and then when the final game comes out, we already feel like we've played 100 hours of it. You know? Like, I'm enjoying myself. I'm not talking about, like, how I'm feeling right now, just to be clear. But I have had that happen. Like, for example, just recently, I played V Rising in early access, Death Must Die in early access, Hades 2 in early access, what else? Manor Lords in early access, No Rest for the Wicked, early access, Timberborn, early access. Like, there's a lot of them. Like, so many games are doing it, and like, I don't have a problem with games doing early access. I'm not opposed to that. But the downside is when the game finally releases, you might already be done. Hey, Muglandios. Hey, not.
This will not work.
Why? Oh, that's a rock thing. I thought this was a stump. It's weird that I put down the pavement and there's still grass coming through. Okay, production. Need a woodworking bench. Put that there for now. Refinement. We got a whole bunch of stuff here. Research. There's the research desk. Clicking too quickly. I need to slow down. Let's see. Furnace. Tannery. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Copper. That. Okay, processing is going. Have you continued to play No Rest for the Wicked? I played it until I got to the point where there was like this roguelike dungeon thing at the end, and I did not beat it, but I was told that that's basically the end. So I stopped there. The only reason I did that was I wasn't sure if I had to do that to bind my respawn point. That might not have been necessary, but that was my reasoning. Okay, Merciless Copper Axes, Shadewalker Leg Guards, that gets rid of those books. Forge Flooring, Water Well. A well filled with useless water. It's not useless. Okay.
An achievement for sure.
Upgrade the castle heart to level 2. Need 12 copper ingots.
My place of power has evolved.
Castle foundations and
Recognize
walls.
my power.
Complete a castle room by laying down floors and constructing stone castle walls around it to generate a roof. Okay.
I cannot build here.
What am I missing? What does this require? Stone bricks. Okay, so I need the thing that turns stone into bricks. Let's see. Production. Grinder. Copper, ingot, and whetstones. I don't have whetstones. Okay, so that's going to be a thing. Are these an improvement to what I currently have? Yes, they are. Need more leather. Alright, let's visit the tanning rack. Okay, so I got new armor now. And I'll put the old in this box. Okay. Copper ingots and planks, I can make crossbow. Actually, there's all kinds of stuff here. I should make lots of copper weaponry. Alright, let's get the stuff that's used for getting resources first. So, copper axes. Put the old ones in here. I think there was a copper node near here, but I don't remember where exactly. I might be misremembering. I remember these those are important for some. Oh, I think it was for like health potions later on. I remember those had to use. Still got that mini boss looking guy there. I don't know if I'm ready for him yet. Okay. Nope, that's the wrong bench. Alright, mace. And replace this on the 3 key. And throw that one in the box. Alright, so I need to make sure I get... we can turn off the brazier. I need to make sure I'm picking up copper when I find it. And we need to get a whetstone. Okay, so... oh, we never read her thing. A cold-hearted bandit lieutenant, she oversees the animal husbandry and leather tanning camp in Farbane. Once a member of the Dunley militia, she was removed from her position for her brutal battlefield decision-making. Aside from being a crack shot, her enchanted arrows rain down icy death. It's only 1%, but it's more than a perfect death. Okay. So, it said she gave us a new thing. Pick a thing. Cold Snap. Block melee and projectile attacks for 1.5 seconds. Blocking attack triggers an Ice Nova that does damage. Gain a shield, absorbing up to 100% of your spell power for 6 seconds when it triggers. Ice Nova. Conjure a Nova of Ice to the target location, doing magic damage. The Nova radiates outward, inflicting chill. Hitting a chilled enemy freezes it. Frostbat, launch a projectile that does 100% magic damage. The projectile explodes upon death, upon impact, doing chill. What's the damage of this thing? 170. I'd like to try Ice Nova. How many unique room types are there in the game? A lot. Because most stuff in the game, you get a bonus for having it in the right room, and there was a lot. Errol the Stonebreaker. Alright, I do not off the... Oh, there's some copper, we need that. I don't off the top of my head remember where Errol is, so I'm just gonna follow the beam. You can build a desk in your castle to reset your skills anytime. Oh, there's respecking, okay. I think the last time I played this whole like spend a talent point thing for spells wasn't even a thing. It was just, at that time, it was just if you killed the boss, you got skill at the end. What just hit me? Oh, angry plant. Oh boy. Ooh. Is this the right way? I'm waiting for the next sniff. Mukluk. Oh, 2 coppers. They lost a good opportunity to have energy vampires like Colin Robinson from what we do in the US. I'm not familiar with that word. But there's nothing stopping them from adding more later, right? Area discovered, a wolf den. What was that? Sulfur? Yes. I don't have any of this. Energy vampires feed your energy by boring you to death. There's an ex-wife joke there somewhere. This is historically accurate, by the way. This is how the first miners did their job. Giant maces. Only the strongest of lads. Is he in here? Let me read his thing. The Stonebreaker. This looks like a mine shaft. I think he might be in here.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
A reinforced bone spear. Oh, my inventory's already full? Alright. We can stop picking up copper. Alright, that's already way lower level than what I've got, I guess. That little root thing made it hard to aim at.
I must make room if I want to carry
Horse
that.
crossbow. Hold on. What is this? Pine sapling. We have a crossbow now. Someone earlier mentioned that the spear was the only weapon that locks you in place, but the crossbow does it too, just FYI. This one finish.
There is no space in my inventory.
Pistols all the way. I think the last time I played this game, they had just added pistols, and I really enjoyed them. Like, they hadn't been there long. Drop those. Scythe mobility. Yeah, the scythe, because you would like throw it and it would spin and just keep doing damage. Yeah, I use that quite a bit as well. It's good. Your weapon has a Q skill. Oh yeah, it does. Yep, yeah, so it looks like the copper weapons and up have it.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Doesn't everyone rejuvenate from their veins?
There is no space in my inventory.
Looks like break time. Hear that crunch? Feels heavy.
There we go. It might be playing on brutal normal mode. Normal mode.
Taste of no. My bags are filled. My bags are filled.
So much copper.
My bags are filled.
Let's drop that. Save me some time later on.
I must make room if I want to carry that. There is no space in my inventory.
Let's see. A brutal mining foreman just as adept at crushing stone as he is at crushing bone. Not even his incredible eye for recovering and refining metals was enough to stop him from getting run out of civilized society. His violent rage makes a fine motivator for the miners. Did he give me anything here? Ah, chaos magic. Let's see. Boosted target, ally, or self with a fading haste that gives a movement speed by 20%, attack speed by 20%, physical attacks inflict ignite for 3.5 seconds. Aftershock, 125% damage, and burning in a line. 2 balls do 110% burning in a line. Yeah, Aftershock. For some reason he has glowy
There is no
hands.
space in my inventory.
I guess it was because of the chaos magic stuff he was using. I think over here somewhere is a teleporter. So I think I find that and then use that to get home. Just gotta remember where one of them is. Does anyone know at what point do you unlock the ability to relocate your castle? Whoa, what is that? Forest dwelling? I don't remember seeing that critter. You should have a relocation part to build. Okay. Alright. Didn't expect the porcupine forest lobster. No one does. Castle move is pretty early on before you leave Farbane. Alright. Ow. Oh, as soon as I turn it on. That's... Okay, that stuff's running. Alright, what is next? Lay down floors, construct stone walls, yada yada yada, okay. Alright, so I can make more copper weapons. Wrong thing. Oh, I can make a cloak for the first time. Copper crossbow. Okay, go here and throw the old one in there. Alright. Still don't have whetstones. So So I still got to figure out where that's from. So he gives me a chaos point, material and gem storage, copper torch, and brazier. The armor, whetstone, Grayson the armorer. All right, so I guess that is my next target. Okay, and we did just get a teleport way, way, way west. Blood press. Oh, is it facing the wrong direction? Yeah, I can't tell which side of this thing is the front. Is it that side? Alright, there. Alright. This is the juicer. Maybe we make a few more rat cells. And some bones for that. Okay. Could you scroll all the way to the top of the boss tree for a second? I mean, that's gonna be Dracula. That's what's up there. Let's see. Storage. Small material storage. Got 28 items. Gem storage. Huh. That's cool. Bigger baggy waggies for that. Okay. What was the crossbow? Alright, so that's the cue for the crossbow. The raining arrows. Okay. Have anything else in here? Vermin nest. Grinder, we need those whetstones. Okay. Silver resistance brew. Is this solo? Yeah, it's just on my computer. I could make a copper sword or spear, but that's... If I'm using the other copper weapons, it doesn't really matter. So I'm basically as strong as I can be right now until I go kill the next thing. Do that for some room, and if I want to make more,
I require more
salve,
resources
I need
to
more
make
bones
them.
for a second. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna go back to the teleporter and port back to that spot that's like way west of me. And then from there, try to triangulate where this dude is. Should put your wall. To do the castle wall, I need the whetstones to make the grinder. Which is what I'm trying to do right now, is get the guy for whetstones. Sniff. Where are you? Kind of north by northeast. That's the wrong button. Oh, I see. Auto runs on mouse before. Chip says good morning. Angry tree. I remember first time I played this, I spent a lot of time pulling some of those angry trees to the angry rock golem things and making them fight each other, and then just killing the victor to get just tons of stone and wood. Because it was, it took like less time than actually like farming the stuff myself. Oh, found another teleporter. That's good. Wait, did I pass him? Hold on. No, there he is. Is he in here? Bandit Armory? What was his thing? He's called the Armorer. Yeah, he's probably in there. 'What the heck? Can I not attack while armored? I guess I can't attack while armored. That threw me off. Why are you running? You're so happy to shoot me for a long time. The shadows just changed. .6% warrior. Can you stealth kill? I think there's kind of a claw type weapon later on that you can use that allows you to go stealth. I am not there yet. Whetstone. That's what I came here for, was whetstones. Nice. Ah, I thought she would die from that. Let's use another salve. Grayson the armor, that's the target. Okay.
Sanguine regeneration.
Sanguine regeneration.
Intruders in the camp!
Oh my god.
Stop me!
This is an interesting one.
Gonna hammer you out! I've got the tool for the job!
Stop.
Gonna hammer you out!
You know what? I'm gonna disarm these with my feet.
Hammer you out! Hammer you out! I've got the tool for the job!
Imagine you're fighting some guy who's a blacksmith, and in the middle of the fight, you take some of his armor off the shelf, put it on, and start rolling around the room to disarm the traps.
Hammer you out! Hammer you out!
Got him. First try.
Just
Hey, Bowser.
one more swing!
New knowledge acquired.
Marauder leggings. Shades delusion. Bunch of whetstones, nice. Shades delusion modifies Wraith Spear. Oh, it's like a spell mod. Marauder legging research. Okay. Alright. The working arm and logistical mastermind of the bandit forces, Grayson is the backbone of their operation. As the quartermaster of a band of chaotic outlaws, murderers, and thieves, he's the stern voice of reason that keeps their gang well-fed and well-equipped. Alright. Goreswine Doctor. Also, where is... Oh god, no. Spellbook. Send out a spectral wolf that bounces to nearby enemies after each hit, up to 2 additional hits. Deals 125% magic damage on the first hit. Subsequent hits do 85% of the first hit. Each hit inflicts weaken. Weaken reduces their damage output by 15% for 5 seconds. Chance to gain phantasms whenever a weakened target perishes. Wraith Spear, dash towards input direction and launch a piercing projectile, doing 160% magic damage and inflicting weaken. Phantom Magus, apply a shield to ally or self that shields the target for 200%, inflicts weaken on nearby enemies and grants phantasm for each enemy hit. Okay. I don't know. I don't know which of those I want to use. I don't know that I would replace what I'm currently using with any of that. Let's go wolf form. And there's a teleporter just south of us. We're gonna run to that, use that to go home and build up with what we've got. The sun is rising. Okay, and boop. I stay. Yeah, I was wondering if I stayed shapeshifted after teleport, and you do. Did Muck open his own server? I'm doing single player. It's actually been really nice because I don't have to wait my turn at bosses. Breathe, please. There we go. Okay. Discover something random. Vases. Okay. Alright. So we should be able to make the grinder now. So crafting refinement, grinder, plank, copper ingot, whetstones. Alright. Plank, copper ingots, and whetstones. And let's throw like half the stone in there. Okay. This is a multiplayer? It can be. I'm playing it single player right now, but you can do multiplayer if you wish. Alright. While I'm waiting, I'll trim back the forest a tiny bit. Once you realize your stuff, make castles more fun. Mm-hmm. Alright, we got a 5x5 at this point. Okay, so we need castle flooring. Oh. And more of that. Wonder if it's time to fight that guy over there. While we're waiting on this stuff to process. The corpse pile. I'm afraid to get close to him. I just keep kiting and chipping him down if I can. we're doing all right. I love that ability that does like the burning in a line. That's so good at just, you know, hitting and hurting everything. You don't have to worry about, like, because with a bolt, if it hits the front guy, it's not going to hit the guy behind it. Got him. Alright, what did you drop? 6 grave dust, 258 bones, 162 bones, and 220. I mean, I don't know why I should be surprised by that. It was just hella bones. That's it. He was just hella bones. Alright, castle floor. I wonder if it automatically refunds you for the old floor when I do this. Oh, I can't do those 2 tiles, there's too much stuff behind it. Old stuff is refunded? If so, that's good. I like that. Alright, we got a 5x5 castle floor. It's a starting point. Put that in there. Okay. Walls. We need planks for this. Let's get planks out of the box. Afternoon muck and chat. Hello, Arcadian. What's up? Welcome. Let's see. Castle entrance.
This will not work.
Missing resources. Oh, we're out of stone bricks already. Oh my god. Well, guys gotta have to wait on the grinder. Did not expect to find a piece of art. I mean, wait, what? I've done some cleaning out old stuff. Didn't expect to find a piece of art as a child. When I was a kid, I took really good care of my stuff. Like, I rarely ever broke anything, so when I, like, moved out of my parents' house, I still had, like, every toy ever. Or it was, like, in the basement or something. We did a lot of cleaning up. The one thing I wish they'd add in this game is the being able to use your chest inventory in your castle when crafting. Yes, that would be good. Grounded has that. For anyone who hasn't played that, my son and I play that a lot. It's the game where it's kind of like Valheim, but you're a kid that's shrunk in a yard, and so like bugs are, you know, trying to survive versus bugs and stuff with the enemies. That game has that feature where anytime you're at a crafting station, it'll pull from any nearby storage. It's so good. It's coming along, it's coming along. Well, I need to... Oh, I guess I could turn this thing off. I gotta wait on the grinder anyway. I can push back some of these other resources. The developers knew about this, but not implemented due to PvP. What, did they think, like, if you saw your chest was about to get stolen, you'd run to a nearby crafting station and build something really fast? Double any forger crafter. On the server, I turned on a bunch of quality of life stuff for the server to save time. Combat is exactly the same as standard. I did not touch combat at all, but I did make it to where the refinement and stuff like that is triple speed. So, like, one sawmill is basically 3 normal sawmills, just to speed things up. Because one of the big time gates in this game is just waiting. And I could complete this quest by making, like, a 1x1 room, like a teeny tiny room, but I'm not going to do that. How customizable are the servers? Quite a bit. If you rewind my stream and look at the beginning, I went through all the settings. But, like, for example, by default, you can't teleport with mini goods. I turned that off, so I can teleport with goods. By default, you know, you can't use the travel form with some things in your bag. I turned that off so that I can travel with stuff in my bag. I tripled how much stuff I get when I break rocks and mine chop trees. I tripled the speed of the refinement process. Basically anything that was like a time sink, but not related to combat, I sped up a lot just because, for me, this is not the first or second or third time I've played this, and I enjoyed the game, but I wanted to speed up the stuff that was just waiting. Let's see. What are your thoughts on waiting for those things to happen in game? I don't mind it at all, but again, this is like my 4th run through V Rising, but first time since the release of the game, so I haven't seen the new stuff. But like when I was playing it the first time, I did all the default settings. But some of the stuff, like for example, not being able to use the teleporters if you're holding wood, that's just artificially increasing the time. Because then it's just like, okay, well I walk home. Okay, so that adds 5 minutes of gameplay of me just walking. You know? So, you know, that's something that it's like, okay, I'll just turn that off. Can I make any of those recipes I got? Leather, copper ingot. Shade Walker leggings. Marauder leggings, Grim Ranger. Leather and 8 copper ingot. I could do that. % weapon attack speed or physical crit strike chance? I guess crit. Okay, a couple small upgrades. Turn that off. Material storage doesn't... Oh, shoot, wrong thing. Alright, so it doesn't store like leather or anything like that. Okay. Alright, grinder. Let's see. Oh, I accidentally deposited planks. Grab those back. And the brazier just for storage. Might need to make another normal box. Let's see, production, storage. Oh, some of these are new. I don't recognize some of these. Herb storage, gem storage, alchemy storage, tailoring storage, knowledge storage. Interesting. Alchemy storage, 120 bones. Put it there for now. Oh yeah, it's got like, it's not just a shelf, it's got like bottles and stuff on it. Okay. Cool. Those are amazing, build one of each. I am. I've already built 2 of them, now 3. Knowledge storage. So that's like paper and scrolls probably. Consumables requires water skin. Tailoring needs 4 leather. Have that. I'll move things around and clean this place up a bit. I'm just trying things out right now. This one is much larger than the other ones. So alchemy, tailoring, knowledge, consumable. 4 empty water skin. It's not larger, you're just in the way. Don't fat shame me. Where's empty water skin? There it is. 8 leather. Where? Oh, it went over here to this thing. Okay, crafting. Okay. Wait on those water skins. Checking on the update. Mm-hmm. Okay, and let's do castle, wall. Alright.
Recognize
Hey!
my power.
This is my house. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Okay. Let's see. What was the other thing? Consumable storage. Brew of Ferocity. Didn't even realize I had that. So I guess I don't have a storage that wants all this plants. Oh wait, herb storage. That's probably it. There we go. There we go. Shift click to quickly change a whole room's wallpaper. Eh? Shift click. Why would you lie to me? Okay, where was I? Before I got so rudely lied to. In build mode. Build, shift click. Nope, you're still a liar. Man, as easily as you breathe. Wallpaper tab. B. Dominant, storage, crafting, refinement, research, grow plots, teleporters. Castle. Wallpaper. Shift click. I'm in the wallpaper tab. I'm shift clicking. Nothing's happening. You're 3 for 3. Jesus Christ. This is what I deal with, chat. Twilight Sapper. Does that guy not go in alchemy? He doesn't want the fish? Skill issue? Clearly. Construct and interact with a waygate. Gladly. Skill issue. Yo, I'm just wishing this guy made YouTube guides on how to do stuff, because then I would get more business. Because they'd be like, wow, this doesn't explain anything. Okay. Let's see. Castle, no. Production, teleporter. Gem dust, blood essence, grave dust. I don't have enough gem dust. I'll have to go get some. Okay. Is there anything else I can do to get stronger right now? Merciless copper axes. Alright, I gotta find some of those. More. Okay, and then we got also this guy, Goreswine the Ravager. I feel like he was over here somewhere. I kind of remember him. I didn't think I had to explain every little step to someone who makes guides. Of course you do. I'm the guy that takes needlessly descriptive amounts of information and uses better words to dumb it down so that people can digest it easier. You're the guy that gives the needlessly specific stuff. The words you chose to explain how to find the thing were inadequate. So you kept having to add more and more and more. Feywalker says he's not lying. Muck just doesn't have any other wallpapers right now. Oh, there you go. See, I did it perfectly fine. Muck takes your info, makes money of it. No, man. I'm reminded of, like... God, what was it? Twin Largos? Twin Largos took me like an hour of listening to some guy talk to understand the fight. And then I turned that into like a 3-minute video that basically said water is bad. And now a few... You know, 20,000 more people have killed Twin Largos. You're welcome. Looks like you need a roof. Oh no, the roof auto-completes when you have like all the walls up. Infested cemetery. I want to change hotkeys. Hang on. I'll probably mess up for a while after this, but I'm not really liking this.
Come get a taste of these.
No, not now, dang it! I'm busy! Okay, well, I was not ready for that.
The maggots will be so happy.
I feel stronger.
Okay. Ugh. Alright. Let's head back home, I guess. What was the lore for this? A mad cultist, too far gone to be really intelligible. The malevolent being they serve pushes them to desecrate all things with little regard for practicality. They wear a rotting pig's head as a decorative mask. Mmm. Yummy. Word of the Damned. I remember really liking this last time I played. Put up a shield, things hit you, it makes skeletons. Bone explosion, raise a bone pile from below that explodes at the target location, doing damage and inflicts condemn. Corrupted soul, launch a projectile that does 80% magic damage, summons skeletons and inflicts condemn. The attack does 40% bonus damage to enemies below 30% health. Summons skeletons. 8-second cooldown. I'm gonna try Corrupted Soul. Okay, let me change a few things here. Key bindings. Ah, what? Oh, that's controller. Alright, that's right. This is what controller stuff looks like to me all the time, chat. Alright, Alright, auto run here. Weapon skill 1 there, weapon skill 2 there. Spell slot 1 there, spell slot 2 there. Okay, I am going to make mistakes for a while. Once I get used to this, this will be a bit easier on me. I'm used to from, like, I don't know when I started doing it, in some MMO ages ago, I had auto run on Q, which, you know, is right by W, which is forward. That makes sense to me. And I have been using it like that. In every game that has auto run, I usually put it on Q ever since then. So I wanted to move things around to allow for that. Oh dear, you're back in V Rising again. What brought this on? V Rising just had its 1.0 release. It's been in early access up until now. So they just released the game, and there's a bunch of new content that's been added into the game too. Like Dracula is the final boss now. Was that BDO? BDO, I did play BDO for like a year. That would have been part of it. Oh, there's more gem dust. I need that. I usually use Shift W for auto run, W to go, Shift to go forever. W to go forward, Shift to go forwarder. Ah, wrong button. Okay. We got the gem dust. What else do we need for the teleporter? 12 bricks, 100 blood essence. Hey. Interact with the waygate. I need to plant some trees around it so it has some shade. Hang on. Okay.
Yet another accomplishment.
Stone coffin. Interact with waygate, fine print, and burn. Build a stone coffin. Where is it? Alright, brick, grave dust, crude amethyst. Brick, crude amethyst. What? Maybe alchemy for grave dust? Yes. That later.
Yet another accomplishment. I am awake once more.
Interact with a servant coffin. Okay. I'm gonna clear this area to make like the servant coffins over here. Castle, foundation, castle floors.
This will not work.
You can already move your castle, by the way. You were asking this earlier. I can. Those gather raids. Is this Noxxi juice server? This is on my computer. And anything related to combat is untouched. It's completely normal. But anything related to just like time, like refinement time or chopping down trees, is tripled to speed it up. As although I do enjoy this game, I have already seen all that before. Need planks and bricks. Is this the permanent side for your base? I might move it around. Wrong button. Okay. Servant quarters. Castle relocation. Relocate all structures and items within an existing castle to a new location. Let's see. Servant coffin. Copper ingots and greater blood essence. Oh, I don't have that recipe yet. Okay. Copper ingots. Can you tell a little about the game? Yeah. Story is not a big part of this game. It plays similar to like Valheim or something like that. Like there's a little cinematic about like, you know, vampires used to rule, humanity rose up, they kicked our butts, and we've been asleep for hundreds of years, and we just woke up. And you wake up and you're a vampire dressed in rags. And like you kill some nearby skeletons and you use their bones to make like a bone sword. And then you kill some nearby animals and you use their leather to make some leather armor. And you kill some nearby bandits, and you just kind of keep teching up, you know, right? You keep teching up higher and higher. And then you can also drink the blood of your enemies as a finishing move and gain some of their characteristics for a time. Sorry, hang on. Well, now I can't sneeze. Ah, it's one of those. Anyway, yeah, it's like Valheim and stuff like that, but vampires. And there's a lot of building, you know, you gather materials and you use them to, you know, better yourself over and over. Like, your character doesn't level up, you just get better gear. So, alright, so insert a charge here to start conversation. Okay, so that's done. Unlocks dominate human.
Recognize my power.
Use this form to subdue humans. The target can be put under your control once they go below 30% health. I need a refresher on how to do that.
Human minds bend easily.
Channel a spell that does magic damage over time. Subdue a human target when they go below 30%. Okay. Alright. So we need to mind control someone and make them a minion now. Is this your first time playing? No, I cleared it during the early access, but first time playing since full release. So I am rusty, but I know the gist of it. Alright, Grave Digger Ring. Can I make that, or do I need like a jeweler table or something?
My blood reserves run low.
Tome, grinder, tannery. Okay. I don't see the Grave Digger Ring. I might not have the table that makes that. Let's see. Nibbles the Putrid Rat. Oh, I remember Nibbles. You summon him at home. It gives you rat form. I don't really need that. Fire Starter, that gives Alchemy Table. The Chaos Archer. Okay. It was there, you just blind. Wait, what? What's there? I don't know when you typed that. The ring? Ah, it is. Morning Lily. Do I have Morning Lily? There we go. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. Did I see an extra crossbow as well? Yeah. Okay. Alright. So need to dominate humans of decent level, and... Wait, Lydia's nearby. Alright. Alright, let's track Lydia, and if we find any good humans, we can dominate them on the way over. It's one of those tree guys. And we need blood. So if we find an animal or something, we'll nom 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 nom. That'll do. Other luck, you got some spell points to spend. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with my spells right now, so I'm not really sure what I'm going to spend that point on. It's the spectral point or whatever. Oh, is that her? That's her. There's a shadowy area up ahead.
A fight to the death? Must be fate.
Why Why did that spawn 2 skeletons? I'm not upset, I'm just confused.
Think on your feet. Think on your feet.
She's so wiggly.
Think on your feet.
Oh, I almost did that no hit. One at the very end.
Everyone's luck runs out eventually.
Condemned enemies with dice spawn skeletons. Oh, so the projectile got a killing blow.
I feel stronger.
I'm about where you are in the game. Only thing I dislike so far is I can't travel with mats. You can turn that off. I turned that off. I also disliked that. Alright, an adept but undisciplined archer, she lets her arrows fly and trusts that fate knows where to take them, and it works. Lydia is a force of chaos that cannot be contained, and the Bandit King is happy to let her do as she likes as long as it benefits him. The Devourer, Chaos Point, Leatherworking Station, Leather Bag, Longbow. I don't know if I've ever done Longbow in this game. Clive the Firestarter. Him I remember. I know where he's at. Yeah. Again, happy with my skills. I'm not sure what I want to spend them on. Pretty sure Clive was way down here. So let's go to the teleporter. When's the 6-year anniversary? May 26th, which is a Sunday. Gonna be streaming like all day that day and giving away like a Guild Wars 2 legendary every hour. Longbow's a new weapon. I will have to try it out. Shady dealers. Oh. PTSD's flaring up. I remember Tristan. I remember he's way higher level than I currently am. He's a later thing. At Muck, you probably hit the NPCs with that spell as well, and something affected by condemned die spawns a skeleton might be the reason for the 2. Yeah, that's what they were saying. Oh, this isn't it. No, it's a little north of here. Would you see the other vampire hunters wandering out Farbane? Jade? Jade? We talking about Jade? Or did they add a new one? That's a big fella. Jade's in Dunley. Okay. Like I said, rusty. What does it cost to make that relocation thing? Out of curiosity. 100 blood essence, okay. Maybe when I'm leaving the place. I was thinking about getting the sulfur and copper, but we'll see how much room I have when I'm leaving this area. Okay, stuck. Can't jump down there. Oh, let's go back. I had no idea there was a Castlevania pack for this game too. Mug looks pretty cool. Yeah, you could change your wolf form to be the Alucard wolf that has like the sword on its back. I've seen some other streamers that had it. Oof, thought I would avoid that. There's also a Belmont boss. Do you have to have the Castlevania pack to do the Belmont boss? Or is that just in the game either way? No? Okay, awesome. Ah, crap. He's a pain. I mean, he's kind of legendary at this point. He better be. No. Okay, there's our guy. That's our target. But sunlight is now an issue. No, the wrong one. No. By the way, morning. I've been here watching and some nuggies. How goes it? What's up, Master Leo? It's going good. Just got a boss in this big sunny area I want to fight. But, would like to not get burned to death, you know, if possible. I like how this guy is basically Junkrat. Oh, that did not. I was trying to like dodge through it. Wanted an evade frame or something. Didn't work out. I must unleash him. I might have to just wait on nighttime. Dealing with that little shadow is troublesome. I'm reading. I don't know if I've seen Wraith Spear before, so just to see it. That's it? It says you dash towards the input direction. I'm not dashing. So it's like, okay, if you hit a movement key while you start the channel, I think.
What are you looking at, huh?
Alright, yeah, that was much easier at nighttime when I had a room to work with.
Taste of knowledge.
It's just so much AoE and needed some room to move out of it. Hello, good sir, you playing a vampire game for the third time? Yes. Because it is hit full release, and Noxxi has not stopped sending me messages about how good it is. So I was like, alright. We'll try. Noxxi blowing up the DMs with how good this game is. Oh, 60%. Man, I wish I'd actually microphone this guy. Actually, that one's 49. see if we can do this. What is it? You do this.
Thoughts are mine to dominate. You are under
this.
my command. Your mind is mine.
Alright, got a
to
49. That's a decent starting point, I guess. I think I'll get more silver while I'm here. Just finished strikes on Noxxi. I was a little nervous there. I wasn't sure if my attacks will hurt my own mind control guy. It's good to see that they don't. I hope Noxxi was well behaved in the strikes. Can't transform while you have followers. Oh, okay. Can I teleport home with this guy? Does anyone know off the top of their head? Or do I need to walk home? Horse? I don't have a horse. I'm not at horse yet. You need an item? I don't have the item yet. Alright, so we're walking. It's alright, these boots were made for it. You remember the stone that could teleport servants? Yes, but I'm in the early game. We're like 2 hours in. We don't have that. Oh, shoot. I can't use my spells right now. Don't shoot the other dude. Look at me, look at me, look at me.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
What was that? No, it's fine. As far as the cave passage, I didn't think about that. I forgot about those. Oh, he is really low. Did a wolf hit him? Why is he so low? There's a GPS in the map. Now you can right click to set a point. Interesting. Okay. Oh no. What kind of game is V Rising? From the camera angle, it plays kind of like an ARPG. But the actual like things you do in the game, it's quite similar to like Valheim, but vampires. Like you can break things in the environment. Like if I hit these trees enough, they will fall down, and you get like wood and stone and stuff like that. And you can use that to build things. You don't really level up in the game. You just build better and better equipment. And you use that equipment to, you know, make yourself stronger. Like at the beginning of the game, you're just wearing rags, and then you kill some animals for leather, make leather armor. You kill some walking skeletons and use their bones to make like a bone sword, things like that. So right now I'm just mind controlled this dude. I want to make him a vampire servant so he works for me, but I need to get him home alive in order to use him for that. So I'm trying to walk this dummy home. He just died. God dang it. Well, rip. These are gemstone mines. What's Valheim? Valheim is like V Rising but Vikings.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Do I want to make room for the gems? I'm not sure if I want to.
There is no space in my inventory.
Meh. Need to find a servant Zara's closer. Yeah, when I got him, I forgot that you have to walk him home at this point in the game, and I was like, oh, I can't take the teleporter. Oh, I can't use travel form. Oh no. A wolf killed a 100% blood minion I found before I got the teleport stones. I was upsetty spaghetti. 100%s are really rare. It's like 99 are rare, and then 100 are just like rare. Mike, watched you finished the last spell yesterday, but hadn't seen much for that. What were your overall thoughts? Recommend? Absolutely. Yeah, I did, if you search last spell on my main channel, I did a Is It Worth It video for that game, and I did a positive review. All of the reasons I liked it are in that video if you want it, but I did very much enjoy that game. It is fantastic. I think the developer did a really good job. Is this game only single player? No, you can play this multiplayer with other people in a PvE or PvP server. I am playing it solo because for me, I get the joy from taking out the bosses, so I'm more of a PvE person in this. Are you more powerful when the moon is out? No, you simply don't burn in sunlight when the moon is out. Okay, so we just killed Clive. An unparalleled genius in the explosive arts. Unfortunately for Grayson, this chaotic psychopath is far too useful to get rid of at providing and mixing destructive materials. He'll burn down his entire camp just to take you with him, laughing all the while. Alright, and what new things did we get from that? Alchemy table and leatherworking station. Put stuff into the processing machines. Wrong button. Actually, right button. I just wasn't interacting with the box yet. Let's see, research desk, merciless copper mace, and we got a duplicate. Okay, so we got a couple of things we can make here. Where's the recycling machine? I thought I unlocked that. Am I wrong? Ah, plank and copper ingots. Copper and plank. Alright, so this fella basically recycles things you don't need by eating them. Okay. Let's see. So alchemy table, minor explosive box. And we got a chaos point. Guess I'll do that. See, boost base. Okay. Alright. Squish that. Find bone axes. Toss that in there. Okay. Build alchemy table. 100 blood essence and 12 sulfur. There's sulfur. And there's that. Put this in here for now. I'll make more rooms in the castle later. Okay, and then we want a leather working station. We need 12 leather. There's that. Nobody told me Adam had a second face. Yeah, I was never able to beat Adam the last time I played this. I heard that he's been nerfed quite a bit. So maybe I'll be able to now. I was working on, like, learning that fight, and I died, like, 15, 20 times, and my gear broke. And the server I was on had normal, like, gear degradation. And I was like, I'm gonna have to do, like, 45 minutes to an hour worth of farming to repair all my gear. And that's when I quit. 8 coarse thread. So I turned down gear degradation as low as possible on this server. Baggy waggy. All right. Okay, so we got those tables now. Let's see. I just want to get their own server. I mean, I'm just doing it on my computer. I basically just made it. I just made a private one for one player, which is me, and then just do whatever rules you want. If you want to play with other people and you want your own server, there's a little bit more to it, but that's the gist of it. Let's see. The tome can be used to make undead. Don't know that I'm going to use that, but now I have it. Still need to dominate a human. Merciless copper axes, whetstone, leather, and ruby. What was the recipe to make whetstones? That's it. Whetstones, leather, and ruby. You gonna play Total War Warhammer today, Mo? Yes. And Pathfinder Kingmaker. I let chat vote on what I was doing last night, and they voted just Warhammer the whole day, so I'm definitely gonna get some Pathfinder tonight. Alright, 2 crude ruby, 12 whetstone, 4 leather. leather. Rubies. Whetstones. Merciless copper axes. Okay, our axes do much more damage now. Okay. Haven't really looked at the alchemy table. Vermin salve, empty water skin, silver resistor, mine explosion box. Empty glass bottle. Okay. Alright. Nibbles the putrid rat. What level am I? 36? Alright, I know Nibbles is made with this thing. What is this? Stone and bone. Stone. Bone. That. Okay. Nibbles. Unsullied, 1 unsullied heart, 4 grave dusk. I think I've been throwing all my hearts in the juicer. Oh, I do have one. Nice. Okay. Is grave dust an alchemy reagent? Yes, it is. Hey, I just tuned in. How are you today? Doing good, buddy. Welcome. Incoming boss. React to that in time. Alright, we've killed the Uberat.
New knowledge acquired.
Also, he was kind enough to clear some trees for me. we go. Okay. Farmers try to be diligent in keeping their pest problems under control, as legend says that any place too infested might find themselves visited by nibbles. No one is quite sure how he gets in, but they know it by the stench of rotting flesh and carnivorous appetite. And now
From
we can shapeshift sneaky. Alright. Is the heart doing fine? Yeah, the heart's got plenty. Okay, alright, so we're back to needing to dominate a human for that step of the thing. Finn the Fisherman is the next thing. Which is apparently north of me. If Nibbles is a boss, why he friend-shaped? You know what, I'm gonna kill this guy now, because I bet if I don't, he will, kill any friends I can. Also, these guys, if you, get them to point at, like, trees, you can get them to, like, cut down trees for you. Hey, Oscar. You know what? I'm not intending to keep this guy.
The human mind.
But he's right by my I hit the wrong button. I was gonna say he's right by my base, so I'll go ahead and mind control him just to get the quest done, and then I shot him in the face. Damn it. Sorry, I'm a vampire that's been asleep for 3,000 years. I'm not smart. Hi. Oh boy, thank you. Hey, do you remember the story where you took Gabe to a birthday party and it was like not even planned and we just swindled out of $20?
Yeah.
The Noxxi just finished editing that. It's fantastic.
I saw the draft.
You saw the draft?
Yeah. You had it uploaded on YouTube.
Oh, it was unlisted. You watched an unlisted video? Oh my gosh.
Am I not allowed to?
I didn't know you could do such a thing. I didn't know someone gave you access to that. Chat, she's sneaking into the secret stuff. Wait, how do I turn this form off? I can't turn this form off. What the heck? I'll just shapeshift into something else and then shapeshift back for a second. Alright, there we go. Chat, there has to be an easier way to do that. Tap control. Okay. Alright.
Human minds bend evil. Do not persist.
No, 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 we're in the sun. Oh my gosh.
You are in my grasp. Bend to my will.
Alright, 38. Now I gotta get him home. Was that a 60% brute briefly on screen? If there was, I didn't see it. That's Muck. Yeah, I'm the brute. I need more Jello. Convert.
You will find fulfillment in service.
Yeah, you will. You're gonna love your Java. Ah, got it. Alright. Oh, I think I ate a 60% brute. And I didn't even realize it. Vranic says, is this game good? I'm enjoying it. I played it a bit during the early access, so this isn't like entirely new to me, but they have added a lot of new stuff. Tutu says, any plans on playing JRPG? I've played some in the past. I think in this last year I played Octopath Traveler 2 and Trials of Mana and Tales of Berseria, so I played a few. They're okay. Like, I don't hate them or anything. I think I usually have less of an audience when I play those, so I think my normal audience doesn't like them as much. So, I don't play them, like, often, but sometimes. Is this game fun solo as well? The entire game can be soloed, so you can absolutely play it solo if you want to. There are some bosses at the end that were designed for multiple people, but lots of people are supposed to solo them. Alright, so I gotta burn 4 more minutes. Octopath was amazing. Oh boy, yeah. How many servants you can have? Depends on the level of your castle. Right now I could have 5. This one, I don't remember where this guy is, so I'm following the trail. Finn is a new boss. Okay. Well, he gives fishing stuff. I'm guessing he's out there on that dock. See what's up with Finn. Finn the Fisherman. wonder if he's gonna summon some kind of big fish monster out of
You're
this
messing
thing.
with the wrong seaman. I'm gonna need both hands for these. There's nothing I can't catch.
His run.
I bet you'd never seen a fish like this. Into the drink. My expertise with the road is unmatched.
Yep, he did summon the thing out of the middle.
Watch out for this seaman.
Okay, I'm gonna keep running.
Let's grab a bite. Your weapons are nothing against my rod.
Sheer volume of attacks at this point.
What? The water. Let me show you a fishing trick. I'm gonna need both hands for this.
Oh, it wouldn't shoot over there. Wow.
Watch out for this seaman. Rod is real. Summon the swarm. Into the drink. Your weapons are nothing against my rod.
Did not expect the ice thing to explode.
I'm one with the water. Let me show you a fishing trick. My expertise with the rod is unmatched.
This guy was a little frustrating.
More peaceful than this life.
Like, he kept running away, which made me want to use the crossbow. But the swarms and stuff kept making me want to use, like, melee stuff with the cleave. Alright. Need to head home. Still on the lookout for more potential servants. Could use the teleporter to get home faster, but gonna walk just because of possibly running into someone we can use. By the time we get back, the servant we had converting should be done. Oh, almost forgot. Finn is a legendary fisherman who hails from the rocky shores of Silverlight Hills. Caught fishing in the Church of Luminance's sacred waters, he was set to be executed by live burial at sea. The fisherman emerged from the depths mysteriously and miraculously alive, and went into hiding in the safety of the lawless lands of the Farbane Woods. Fishing pole and a frost spell point. Okay.
mine to dominate. You are under my command. Bend to my will.
I ate that attack on purpose because I didn't want him to hit the other dude. What's for lunch? My wife made a homemade pizza last night, and it was incredible. And I am having some of the leftovers. And he's dead. I'm gonna kill every single wolf in these woods. She put like garlic butter and stuff on the crust and stuff. It's so good. Jay says, I found out the Circle K near me is doing a reopening thing and selling 15 packs of Coke for $3 each. So I bought 10 Coke and 10 Sprite, 15 packs. Oh my gosh. You're gonna have like a wall of soda in your garage. Name your new servant. Do any of you want to be my first crappy low quality servant? Because now's your chance. SCOTUS is me.
A new revenant to suit my purposes.
Alright. Got him some gear.
An
Claim castle
achievement
throne.
for sure.
Discover a way to unlock iron smelting. Explore the world beyond the Farbane Woods. Considering moving my castle. Alright, so if I want to move it, I need, what was it, a bunch of essence? Castle relocation heart. What if you try to move it and your castle shape doesn't fit into the new area? What does it do? Does it reshape the castle and just force it to fit, or does it just say you can't do that? You rebuild it how you want it. Go to a new location, place heart. It packs everything up and you place whatever you want. Oh, so you okay. Alright. That's not what I was expecting. Alright. Pretty sure, is it there? You unlock a travel point you have in your castle too? Yeah, I have it there. But like, for example, there's no travel points in this area, so moving it in that area could be useful. The Ferocious Bear. I vaguely remember this one. Oh no, that took him too long. The counter didn't get triggered. I didn't know you had that. Dang it, dude. Hit the skeleton. You changed your behavior. I thought he was going to charge me. He charged the skeleton.
Blood reserves run low.
There we go.
I feel stronger.
Surprised it doesn't refill like your blood storage when you take out a V-blood. The Skelly's tanking for you looks really good. I might try that playstyle. It's nice. It's, they buy you valuable seconds when you're fighting bosses. Yeah, they're useful. They're more useful on some than others, for sure, but still, it's nice. I've been going blood magic because I'm bad and I like the leech. Yeah, the thing is like, even when you like take damage and heal and take damage and heal and take damage and heal, your max health keeps getting like reduced through the long fights. So you can only do that for so long. But yeah, usually in games, I prefer the sustain. Oh my god, there's a 97%. Huh. Gonna be tricky. Alright, we need to get him alone.
The human mind bends to me. You are mine to control.
In the sunlight.
You are mine to control. Your mind is mine to control.
Now I gotta see if I can get it home. I continue to be nervous until I get this thing home. What's the 97% do? So the percentage is just like how good their blood is. I don't know, the quality of it, I guess. And for example, that deer I just drank, look at this. See how there's like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? The buffs, I get buffs based on the quality of the blood of the thing. And in this case, I'm getting like 2% movement speed because that deer sucked. Oh shoot, hang on. One second. So if it was a 100% quality blood deer, I would get 15% movement speed, 25% stun resistance, 16% damage reduction, 100% increased health regeneration, and 25% bonus to all the previous effects. So the quality of blood will dramatically increase how good your buffs are when you drink the blood of something. Also, so what you can do later in the game, I'm not there yet, is literally capture a person and put them in like a cage, and then just they've got its blood on tap, and use them like a water fountain. But you can also take a mind-controlled person and put them in a servant coffin, and they become a thrall, like a vampire minion. And the strength of the thrall is based on right here. So, because he was 98% quality, he's going to come out being between 36 and 43% stronger than he would have been if he didn't have that quality. So, just finding that was just kind of like, oh boy. Oh wait, that's the wrong building for this stone. Okay. Alright, so... what's next? I need to make a throne room. Doing filters. Oh, hang on. I was focused on the game and eating. Eating, how dare you? Yeah, I get that a lot. So I can build another room over there. I'm gonna need stone. And planks. Okay. There you go. There's your Santa Spud SM box.
I I cannot build here.
Santa and vampires go so well together. Basically the same thing. Alright, another little room. 4 reinforced plank, 4 greater blood essence. Don't think I can make greater blood essence yet. I happen to have 1. Okay. Oh. Gonna have to do more hunting, so I can't build the throne right now. Also the bear. This mother bear is said to be ancient. Rumor has it she wears a scar from every bandit king that has ever lived, a rite of passage for the position. Her life stands as a testament to the fact that no bandit leader has ever done well enough to finish the job. Fur rugs, hunting trophy, and bear form.
From flesh to shadow.
It says roar like a bear, like a vampire bear. Okay. So I have that now. Alright. Polora the Feywalker. Illusion, garden, growing plots, other stuff. Nicholaus the Fallen. Spell point, paper press. A necromancer driven out of high society in Silverlight for his indulgence in the dark arts. Was this the guy in the northern area? He might be there. Okay. It's all about your brain. If you move your castle and your machines at home were doing something, do they get interrupted from what they were doing? No? Okay, cool.
The material is too strong.
We just slap the copper out of it. Oh, wait. This might be it. Let's see. Fighting a necromancer. So I'm gonna bring my AoE thing. Rough. I kept getting stuck behind that tree.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Oh my god. What? Undead assassin? I don't remember that. I wonder if that's new. Yo, she rocked me. Mike, did you play V Rising before this? Yes, I have done multiple playthroughs during early access. But I have not. Oh god. I have not played the new release before. Yo, I don't like those, chat. I do not like those. There's another one. Can always sneak behind route form. Forgot I had it. Not used to it yet. Damage. Oh my gosh.
Sanguine regeneration.
There's our target.
Time to test my theories. Your bones will be mine.
Not my bones. Oh god, he does that more than once.
Behold!
Oh my god.
Should be mine.
I gotta go. Yeah, I gotta reset. Maybe change the skills I've got. That didn't work.
Blood sustains me.
This wasn't really working out. I wish I had that. I don't have it yet, though.
An interruption. Or a new specimen.
Oh, why did it stop on that rock? I forget what it was.
Your bones will be mine. Behold! Bones will be mine. Bones will be mine. Let's test that meat suit of yours.
Barely avoided that.
Behold! Your bones will be mine.
Oh no. Even while dashing. I have no regrets on bringing that chaos in a line thing.
Bones will be mine.
None at all.
Your bones will be mine.
Your bones will be mine.
Hey, there we go.
Don't bother.
Honestly, I swapped the spell out to bring the counter, and I don't think the counter really helped much. It was just playing more at range helped me more there.
New knowledge acquired.
So much loot. Nicely done, thank you. Let's read his thing. A necromancer driven out of high society in Silverlight for his indulgence in the dark arts. Now he lives among the undead, using unliving servants to fulfill his needs, as well as bring back unwilling subjects for his experiments. Okay. Oh, I wanted to get this. I can't. Army of the Dead. Inflict condemn on nearby enemies and summon an army of 5 skeletons and warriors and 3 mages around you. It lasts for up to 8 seconds. That's not very long. Summon a giant spider that chases down your enemy and explodes when nearby, doing 250% magic damage. Inflicting condemn and spawning 3 spiderlings. Each spiderling then explodes for 125% magic damage. Let's try the army. Okie dokie. And there's actually a way gate really close to here. During a far easier time with the bosses than I was having, I'm stuck around 70% in Act 2. Is he playing solo? I'm solo, yeah. I will say, like, although it's rusty, like, it's been a while since I played it. I played the early access of this, so that gives me a small advantage from, like, experience. If you like the X-bow and favor range style, I highly recommend trying the Longbow. Yeah, I want to try the new, I think the Longbow is the only new weapon I haven't tried. I don't know of another one. I absolutely should. Copper Longbow. Copper ingots and planks. There's a whip. Oh, I didn't know there was a whip. Alright, copper ingots and planks. Yeah, it's not that I specifically love the crossbow, it's just a ranged option. Alright. Hold to charge a projectile, doing 60 to 120% fizz damage on hit, and grants focus. Focus stacks up to 3 times and increases effectiveness of other longbow skills. Fully charged shot pierces up to 2 enemies, subsequent hits do 50% damage to the previous hit. So it still holds you in place while you're doing it.
My blood reserves
Multi-shot,
run low.
fire 5 piercing arrows in a cone, doing 100% fizz damage and knocking enemies back. Consumes focus, launching 1 additional arrow per stack, each dealing 20% bonus damage. This is not a great first test. The moose is just like, muck you, I'm out. It's weird seeing a moose that doesn't have the big moose antlers. I'm so used to seeing that with moose. Let's see, Ring of the Warlock. Go to a research desk, alright. Okay, can my current table make that? Yes. 1 greater blood essence. However, I'm currently saving those so that I can make the throne. Alright. I think I need 4 essences for that. What was this? Versus copper mace. Pretty certain I already have Merciless Copper Mace. Yep, so I can recycle this book. Throne's not that important. It's needed to order your. I was about to say it's needed to send your to proceed with the quest line, and then I was just like, oh wait, no, I'm wrong. However, you need the throne to send your minions out to get more free stuff. You have a pet mimic? Yeah, he's the recycler. He's the salvage-o-matic. Okay, let's see. Paper press. Planks and copper ingots. Wrong button. Grass and sawdust. Okay. Polora the Feywalker. So she's over here somewhere. So I could probably port there and then look around. Is there anything else I could... I guess the only other thing I could do to up my own power is the... I guess I'll make the ring after all. 1 greater blood, 4 crude sapphires. Do I not have enough crude sapphires? Oh no! Okay, let's see if the gem rock in my backyard has respawned yet. That's a problem. Okay. Alright, I guess I can go hunt down what's-her-name and look for gem rocks while I'm doing it. I'm thinking, was this the lady that, like, summons a big golem? I remember one that does something like that in the northwestern area. This is the super nature magic lady, I think. Oh, the one that's got like a grove or whatever. Hey, I know you. You're the guy from YouTube who makes funny Guild Wars 2 videos. I try. I'm glad I left that impression. Hey, it's a moose with antlers. We just mentioned them not having it. Hello, Luxor. Yeah, I remember this lady. Okay. Do I feel like I need a block? I don't know. Let's try these and see how it goes.
You are something unnatural. I can hear the screams all around you.
Pictures of Spider-Man!
Spirits, hear me.
Nope. Didn't dodge that. Or that. Oh, it's bouncing off the spirit thing.
Be gone.
Ah, I hate that the, so, it's like she's got chain lightning, but it will bounce off her too. The bouncing wolf thing will bounce off of her as well.
Be gone.
Where did she go? Oh, she's way over here.
Be gone. Spirits, hear me.
I don't think I've seen a boss drop health orbs multiple times during the fight before now. It's usually just like at half health. So kind of surprised by that.
Spirits, hear me. Almost.
A little annoying, but when I realized most of her damage was the ghost wolf thing, I just made sure to save my dodges for that, and then she wasn't too bad.
I feel stronger.
I was confused as to what was happening there. I did not even see that deer. You can fish. Yeah, I actually killed the boss that drops the, or fishing pole recipe. I have that one. I did take that one out. It's, this guy with the fishing pole. A powerful psychopomp that, oh, I know what a psychopomp is. Thank you, Pathfinder. who taps into mysterious spiritual sources. Polora is one of the only known mortal links to fairy kind and driven to the brink of sanity by her intimate connection with nature. Her dreamlike home is alive with unique enchanted plant life. And there's an illusion spell point. And then Quincy the Bandit King. Over here somewhere. You just doing a drive-by? Okay, bye. You just came in to yell at me and dip out. Still gonna find more gemstone rocks. Alright, so I'm gonna pour you here to try to triangulate this guy. I don't remember where he is exactly. Okay, that way. Okay, so he's in this place. Bandit Stronghold. Okay. Inventory's like half. Should be fine. Not positive if I like the longbow more than the crossbow. Like, it's okay. Since you reload the crossbow before firing it instead of after firing it, they both have a you hold still wind-up time at the beginning. Trying to stop them from resetting. Oh dang, that hurt. Okay, she reset. In this instance, that's fine.
Blood sustains me.
Due to the ability to release the shot at variable lengths of charge, I personally find the longbow more responsive, plus the piercing thing. I remember enjoying the pistols. Once I get to those, I'll have to try them again and see if I can see if I like them more than this. I can't even remember their moves, I just remember liking them. Hi again? Ah, that's the wrong button. What did I just pick up? Reinforced bone sword, no. Hey Muck, have you seen new Fractal teaser Guilds 2? Also, there will be Twitch drops during the release. Awesome on the Twitch drops. No, I did not see the thing about the teaser yet. I have not watched it yet. I'll just fully drain this one. Time for biscuits, that's right. I just had the urge to press quick save. This game doesn't have that.
Make this a story worth telling.
Yes, I remember the move. I've summoned the Bone Zone, and he seems unimpressed. I mean, they did a bit of damage.
Show me what you've got. A rousing battle.
Oh, he put up his counter right when I fired the shotgun ability.
Rise to the top. No.
Oh man, I popped like 30 or 40% of my own health bar with that.
Much.
Ugh.
Taste of knowledge.
First try. It hurt. The first try. Oh, good timing too. Sun just came up. Okay. What does that give me? The King of the Bandits. Once heralded as a hero of the common people in Dunley, his lack of proper reverence to the Church of Luminance saw him driven into Farbane, where his prowess in battle... earned the respect of the banditry, and eventually a piece of their champion and king. He may have been a good man once. Smithy, tailoring bench, iron ingot, holifying... Okay. Is that the last boss in the south area? Act 2. No, because, well, you'll have to come back at some point for, what is it, Tristan? Yeah, Tristan. So I wonder if I should move my base up here. Did you get a gem? No, I still need another chip sapphire for that ring. Chip looks so soft. He is. We brush him a lot. He loves it. For him, getting brushed is like a massage, so he's like, oh. Discover a way to unlock iron smelting. Just explore the world beyond the Farbane woods. Unlock the music box.
Recognize my power.
Discover a way to unlock prison cells. Tap the blood from a prisoner. Oogie. There's the prisoner on top you were talking about? Mm-hmm. In single player, if I save and close the game and I log back in later, does it put me back at, like, my base, or does it put me back exactly where I was? Does anyone know?
My bags are filled.
I need to make a back list. Right where you were? Okay. It's about that time. Gem dust. What do you think about the game so far? I mean, I'm not new to it. I've played it before. I did a few playthroughs during the early access, but I'm enjoying it. Yeah, for this playthrough, is just since I'd already gone through the whole thing, I was kind of daunted at the idea of building everything from scratch again. So on my little server here, I tripled how quickly...
There is no space in my inventory.
I tripled how quickly you get ingredients and how quickly stuff gets refined, just to speed it up.
My bags are filled. I must make room if I want to carry that.
Okay. Let's see. I think that's a land plot. I'm gonna go check. You're speeding through the content? I don't think I'm trying to speed through it. I'm just playing it at my pace. But, like, I'm even, like, reading the freaking lore. I know a lot of people don't do that. No, it's just a lot of the time in this game is actually, like, farming or waiting. So when you triple how fast, like, the things at your home base process, and you, can I mine that?
I'm not making a dent.
Can't mine iron with this. So if you triple how fast you get stuff, like the just ingredients, and if you triple how fast it refines, the game goes much faster. Nobody reads in 2024. Just people that main DPS. Does that seem because I beat Quincy the years ago like 41 or something? I don't know if that's good or not. Is that a monster? I don't know if that's a monster. Let's see. I did already get to experience one new boss, the fishing one. That was something.
I must gather blood to feed my castle heart.
Link castle hearts together to relocate structures using the build menu. By relocating your castle, you lose access to previous territory, and any structure not relocated through the use of the build menu will be converted into resources. Okay. So I'm going to do this for the first time next time, and I'll save it here. Hopefully, if anyone else can, I don't see a save. I hope this does it. Really quickly, I'm going to hit leave game and just make sure it's saved. All right, so if I hit continue, does it just go right back? Let's find out. Excuse you, I barely ever read the house without a book. That being said, I barely noticed that the bosses had lore. There you go. There you go. The Fisherman was a pleasant surprise. He was probably just with the equipment I had at the time I ran into him, I think he was my toughest fight so far. Because, like, he keeps running away from you, and I wanted to use a ranged weapon to fight him. But he spawns lots of, like, little things, so I kept having to swap to, like, melee attacks to cleave them out. Okay, yeah, it worked, so we can save there. All right, so I will save it there, chat, and we will pick it back up from here tomorrow morning. All right. Thank you guys for joining me today. If you happen to be new to my stream, my name is Mukluk. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back later tonight continuing my very first playthrough of Total War Warhammer 3 and Pathfinder Kingmaker for those interested in those games. If you just want to see V Rising, I'll be back on that tomorrow morning. A couple of plugs. If you're new, please hit that follow button on Twitch or like and subscribe if you're watching me on YouTube. It really does help the channel out. Additionally, these are links to my YouTube channels. First one has edited content like game reviews, game guides, funny stuff, things like that. The second channel has got a playlist for every game I do on stream. So if you want to binge watch me playing through any of the other games we've done in the past, there's over 10,000 videos there for you. And lastly, a special thanks to the patrons. They keep this channel alive. They keep this cat fed, all that good stuff. And I could not do it without them. And there is a link to that in the chat if you'd like to become a supporter. You guys have a fantastic rest of your day. I am going to wrap it up here, and I will be back tonight. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes third the Snuffles Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew Douglas Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something. And he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one. But that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New patron. Oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah. Just like, a new arrival. And then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, patron. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.